Something you wanted to decide on having a smart me on board? Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you was sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some... Wow, no problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like? Sweet. We could do it. Sure. But don't start fantasizing. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might, just in case, sound advice. Hey, I found this. I brought it on the... My lucky old multi-tool. Yep. I thought, of course, every man of the house should have one. Thanks, man.
This is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
need to talk. Whoa, you look tired. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, Of course not. You have your cozy. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, that's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Huh. Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Where my stuff landed here? this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Hey, I found this. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Holy shit. What now? I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He can look for a solution in that research lab you built. Okay, let's give it a go.
Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course, yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rapidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now. Constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rapidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rapidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found Rapidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it, all it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
Whew. What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter. So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your bet.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Ark, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you.
Hey, man. Can we talk? You want me to take care of this? wanted to talk? Yeah, it's been a while since you promised to get me. It's not exactly something. Not a god. man. Mean. So maybe we can talk about punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really... Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer. man. You alright? Alright? Hell no. Feel like I'm fucking dying. Oh, shit. That's it then. I'm dead already. Not yet, brother, not yet. Damn it. Yet another disappointment. You're on strong sedatives. Mm-hmm. This is one strange dream. Why don't we give you a mental checkup first, okay? Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot. What's your name? My name is Jan Dolsky, but I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that. We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission. Well, I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again. Okay, I'm done with your little survey. Tell me what's going on. What have you done to my body? I fixed it for you. Who the hell are you? I'm Jan Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found Rapidium, so I used it to make you my copy. What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip. It's not a trip. It's reality. Your new reality. Oh, yeah? Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, will you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm. That's smart. We're not exact copies. We only share the same DNA. Our minds and memories are different. Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man. You want to know what's most cruel about what you did? Bringing you to life against your will? Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty. Look, you obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now? To what? Working hard to get us out of this mess. I won't lie to you, I'm really gonna need your help. Right now, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? All right. I guess I can do that. Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you. Okay. Hi there. You doing all right? I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist. You're dealing with it really well. Great job. Huh. Long time since I heard those two words put together. But yeah, focusing on the work helps me keep my demons at bay. Just don't push yourself. You don't need to prove anything. Really? It's hard when everybody takes you for a useless loser. You're not a loser. You were just unlucky. Oh yeah? What about your other body doubles? Were they unlucky too? Well, what difference does it make if I don't even know who I am anymore? Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed. Doesn't feel... Don't worry about it. No. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Huh? Seriously? Huh? I can't believe you kept that old calendar. Yeah, well, I still like to fantasize about owning one of those cars. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. It won't collect dust. I can see that you're angry. Just... come on. Let me help. I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Well, brother, good news. Give my people plenty of beer, good... Look at this. John gave me my old lucky multi-tool. Cool. What a way. Hey, Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced suite. Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial? Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much Rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found Rapidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Well, you're wrong about one thing. You are my duplicate. I created you using Rapidium, but we're not identical. I've noticed you're not as quick to process information, and that's the interesting part. Yeah, our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board, but there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? Why don't you rest a little? Get accustomed to the new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case, your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work. I found something. What exactly would... Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. according to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral. The what? Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, the spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
now.
Hey, huh? So, how are you? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am. How I'd love to hear what you... This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you... Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can... All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my... The people are there for the mission. Now, truth is, I really wish we would make things... So what exactly would nanotech in space exploration? We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Turning it over in your head won't get you anywhere. You should focus on the work you need to do here and now. I never thought I'd say it, but yes, you're right. Let's get Rapidian back to Earth, and maybe later, we'll see. Nothing like a movie night, right?
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the Eighth Fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time. Sit, son. Today, I tell you the history of the universe. The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa. We're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know is created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
What was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs?
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the time bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gugorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over
Can't
the place.
we,
Not worth any more
watch
thought.
something
I
else?
feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews. What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no. Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's a vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great. Yes. But please go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
sorry,
amusing.
Yeah, lumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit. Diane, you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Hey, man. We need to talk. How Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. What is it? I need something to, keep me going. I feel like shit. What do you mean? The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts. Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts. What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright? Okay, calm down. I believe you. Alright, so, you know there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch. What are you talking about? Painkillers, what else? Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine, or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick. Okay, I get it. I could give you some more. That's what I'm talking about. Just don't go too heavy on it. Could be addictive. Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once. But I ain't going back down there. I've learned my lessons, don't you?
I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. So, did you find a solution?
Yes, it's super simple.
Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
That doesn't sound super simple to me. Don't you worry your pretty head about it. Remember, you have me on board.
There is one small thing, though.
Oh, here we go.
Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one.
Versant?
Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no.
Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment.
I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yeah, I am. Why?
Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see.
All right, will do. heard you had an accident. What happened? What? Oh, it's nothing. Just a scratch. Shit happens, eh? Part of the job. Yeah. Shit happens more often to people on... What are you trying to... I told you. Okay, just... be extra careful next time. We can't afford to lose you. Jeez, I'm not a baby. I've spent my whole day... I'm always... Keeping busy, Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rubidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. Yes. I was missing that.
heard you had another accident. Are you okay? Don't worry. It's not. Okay? Okay, I believe you. But please, please. Of course. Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. So, I just plug it into whatever you want. Won't do much. It's dead. I'd give it some love in the workshop first. Duly noted. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Hey, is that one following me? What the hell? What is this? Another anomaly? Huh? It looks out of this world. Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep I feel we're onto something ground. I made a curious, I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rapidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. Hey, is that the ball from the Titan Tigers? That's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one. Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. So, what do you got for me?
An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Luminator.
You mean a flashlight?
You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
Honestly, you're the one who's interested in them. I just want to avoid them, and now you'll be able to do it, okay?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the integral hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
You mean destroy them for good?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
I heard you had... Are you okay? Don't worry. It's not... Yeah. Sorry, but I... Ugh. You have...
I do this now?
Shit. What the hell was that? Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
You want me to take care of this?
What a fucked up world we live in. Command room's down. What next?
Would you like me to address that?
there's a thing. It's over. We made it. You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right? That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. A procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like that. Huh. That's exactly. on rad filters.
I feel good about today.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Unbelievable. My whole research is gone. Someone's incompetence. Hey, what happened? What happened? What happened? My whole research is gone because of a preposterous hardware malfunction. Tell me what to do to undo the damage. Well, only I can replicate the data. But first, I need to have a...
What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
How's that
No.
Huh. That's not...
Yeah. I'll sure appreciate it when the next
Welcome to the Saber Evacuation Functionality Manual. The Quantum Navigation System. Planning solution.
the fuck? Did you just chop your arm off?
What's it look like? A fucking prank.
But why?
Because it wasn't just... It was real. Real pain. Ugh, ugh. Hey, man. Don't... What? So what can I mean... What do you usually... Nothing usual about these circumstances. Oh, I don't know, Jan. I try to avoid people who irritate me. All the more reason to throw yourself into work, right? That's true. I'd like to get back to it. me hell. Anxiety? I'm not a wimp. Well, I'd never call you a wimp, seeing how much work. Thanks. I'm doing my best. You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this, you do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
No, tell me.
Radiation levels rise significantly. It can be very hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rubidium. In practical terms, isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the
Absolutely.
Of course, feel free. As long...
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely.
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic.
It would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn ark for you.
Do you really think it's...
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan.
Well,
Imagine coming back without Rapidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
My scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? That's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
This is more fucked up than I thought.
Poetry.
What?
A good poem should resist comprehension, almost successfully. Your situation reminded me of that phrase. It is confusing, or fucked up, as you put it. But it fuels the imagination and opens the mind. Just like poetry.
Is that supposed to help me?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
So, I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why?
lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
To the Saber Evacuation Functionality Manual.
Hey, man. We talk. Hey, yeah, I wanna... What? You heard me? I'm not blind. I can see the workload. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So, they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so is Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong? I kick your ass first and we can talk more. You're never beating me. I'm the official beer pong champion of... Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Crafted in the workshop lab.
Come and find me when you have a moment. You wanted to... Yes. That moron who amputated his arm for no... Can you believe it? At a moment like this, not much we can do about it now. All we have to do something. I could fit him with a prosthetic arm. That's
That's a great idea. Don't get beside yourself. It's a standard procedure in such cases.
Of course, I'd need a little time to tweak the details. Just assign the task to me, have no doubt. If we want to meet our target.
Something else. What's up?
You want it?
Yeah, our one-armed friend. I've heard the scientist wants to give him a prosthetic.
Yeah, and make...
You seriously because if you are, then you probably realize he didn't self-harm for no...
What are you...
You might want to consider a different solution. More
compassionate?
Yeah, well, I was thinking... Rapidium speeds up organic growth, right? And since you created us, our whole bodies... And how would I do that? I don't have the tools to recreate limb. You didn't have a tool to drill through a pile of rocks either. Look, I know he felt that pain before, but what if this time you gave him his arm? Show him that you believe he deserves a second.
How can you be sure the pain won't come back?
I can't. But something tells me it won't, because the problem is not really in his arm.
All right, I'm listening.
The poor bastard's insecure as hell. Changing.
And how would you go about it?
I'm sure the scientist could figure out a way. He's too efficiency-driven to commit to it, but I know you could push him to make the extra effort.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you.
What's there to talk about?
I was thinking, what if we try to use Rapidium to grow it back?
Now, why would we want to do that?
To experiment with this fascinating...
You know what makes me tick? And it is tempting. But the timing, not so good. We're here for a simple reason. Mine as much Rapidium as we can, and bring it back to Earth. Everything else has to wait.
So, you're telling me...
I didn't say. All I said is that a prosthetic arm is... This treatment you suggest is time-consuming. But of course, I can cope with any task you assign to me.
kidding me? Fuck this. Hey, well, the TV broke. Right before... Man, I remember that race. Our guy made a fool. Oh, great. Yeah, disastrous. Maybe it's for the best. Lucas, what's up now? Kinda busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just...
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
We already established that, didn't we? It's a total mess.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not that bad. Maxwell told me you got a scientist on board. And you're building a bridge. That's big progress, man. You're doing great.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, since you already have the outpost in place.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium Arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair... But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, that's just my personal...
Let me guess.
No, actually, I read that.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can...
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap?
Oh. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna... You know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
You sure? Yeah. Anyway, I'm L7.
I can see you've been down lately. Anything I can... I don't know what you're... Right. Anyway, I thought maybe we could talk. Bro, you're not hitting on me, right? I promise I'm not. So... I don't know. Not much to talk about, really. That's almost insulting. The sheer fact that we're so different makes each and every one of us interesting. Well, it makes me feel worse. What a disappointment. I heard something broke in the dormitory. Yeah, man. What? The AC started spitting. Sorry, but we need to save spare parts for more critical systems, like the radiate. Huh. I guess they're up. Why is everyone talking?
There was a rapidium leak.
Because of the leak?
Because of a giant turnip that damaged the irrigation system.
That's... actually...
Currently, you can't grow anything in there, Jan. No, this would require agricultural research. Anyway, given the enormous size of the turnip, I'd say it equals 5 portions.
Did you manage to recreate the blueprint?
Believe it or not, I did.
Amazing job.
As if but it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
This is getting annoying. Can't any... You like simple, do you?
So, they can be produced in a refinery. So you'll need to build... Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming... But...
rid of you.
Hey, you want me to tell you? When your success... What else?
happiness? A person is only worth something if they're happy, and human beings are designed to always want more. I don't believe you never felt that drop. I remember being very motivated. Yeah, so when did you stop pushing? I guess I just preferred to earn. So, when I got a good business offer, I kissed the university goodbye. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? But lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded. My reaction was the human one, I guess. If you mean flawed, then yes, but it's not being human or not that differentiates me. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that. Lucas, what is it now?
Hey, Jan. Sorry to bother you.
Other than Rapidium?
Yes. Your wife. Ex-wife.
Lena? What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's just that, someone from the board informed her about your status, and it's gotten a little nervy. You know she can't find out about the altars, right?
And why not? We can't keep this a secret forever.
Maybe. But we need to keep it a secret for now. Okay? until we figure out how to handle it. Your ex-wife is asking around, and that's not safe, Jan. Can you just please tell her not to? You know, next time she calls.
Why me? Can't you talk to her or Maxwell?
And? You think that wouldn't raise her doubts?
Right.
She should hear it from you.
I don't know, Lucas. I wish I could talk to her, but I just don't feel convincing enough. Whenever...
Oh, that sucks. Still, we definitely need to solve this problem. Hey, how about this? Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but what if maybe there's an alter...
What?
Yeah, someone, you, who she'd listen to.
Huh.
Just give it a shot, Jan. We really can't let anyone find out.
You guys seem to be worrying about my good a lot.
I hope you don't doubt that, Jan. I gotta go offline now.
To the Saber evacuation.
Hey, I want... Oh, shit. What? Look. I don't know what that crazy... Who are you talking about? Well, you just asked about her. Lena. Lena Wong. You go through all that shit with her too? No, I actually meant Lena Berg. Ever heard of her? Berg? No. Oh. Phew. For a moment there, you got me sweating she was after me in space. Relax. Your debts don't exist in this reality. Right, yeah. Wow. That is a relief. That's ridiculously amusing.
You better watch your mouth, asshole.
Is there a problem? Listen, Jan, what do you mean, fed up? Morale is at an all-time low. You need to What exactly do you want me to improve? Unfortunately, when you're dependent on the work of others, sometimes you need to give in to irrational demands. Some of us want better food. I hear you. I'll do what I can. What were you arguing about? Nothing. He's just oversensitive and can't... Tell me more, please. What's there to tell? He cowers behind the mask of a hero who sacrificed his chance to get a proper education to stay with his mother, and he tries to judge me for doing the opposite. I don't think he's cowering behind anything. I think he's just as proud and judgmental as you. Pride without ambition is just arrogance. Are you sure? He gets shit done just like you, and he's a pain in the ass, also like you. Fair is fair. Maybe I underestimated him. See? Now go hug or something. Don't be ridiculous. Best I can do is give him the benefit of the doubt. Hey, Lena. Lena Berg. Right on. She had a promising career. I wonder what happened to her. So you didn't marry? Come on. We both had much more interesting things to do with our lives. And different things too. You know how it is. When people evolve, their priorities change, and all of a sudden, you You just realized that if you held on, you'd only be in each other's way. Yeah, guess you're right. Of course I'm right. Parting ways was one of the best decisions in our lives. You and Lena still friends? We married. Then we divorced. Thank you for sparing me the sorry part in between. I suppose this concise story proves that it was never meant to be whatever either of us did. Fair point, I guess. Glad I could help. What was that about?
Just another valuable discussion with our most charming alter who wanted life and feels sorry for us pathetic losers. Details, please. Do I really need to go through that again? That asshole attacked me for using Mom as an excuse for not pursuing my ambitions. Seems to me he's the one looking for excuses. You're more alike than you think. Yeah, dude, I know. We share a face. It's more than that. You're both proud and stubborn. You feel like you have something to prove to each other, but you don't. Not with those sharp minds and tongues. Yeah. Listen, I'm not saying you'll be friends, but you could try to find common ground. Maybe we'll bond over analyzing your shortcomings.
Hey, I want to...
Go ahead, then.
Ask. Do you know her?
No.
Seriously?
I wish you could see your face.
I can, unfortunately.
Take care of this now?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Jan, would you mind checking You're afraid. Right. Still, I'd like to make... Well, promise me you know what you're... Of course I know what I'm doing. Okay. How's work on the miners?
I came up with something. You could call it a serum. You can brew it in the kitchen, if you like. Don't sue me if his mental problems aggravate. It's an experiment, isn't it? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Hey, something you wanted...
Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Crunch hours. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Won't everyone hate me for it?
Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks.
Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep...
No. But even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up...
Okay.
When excellent. Just don't wait until...
To the Saber evacuation.
I can see...
Observant?
What normally,
Huh? There's a grove near my lab, and I need to blow off some steam.
Stretching your legs...
It just might. I feel good.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? No, you're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay.
Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around. Hey,
huh? Which one?
My Lena. She's probably not much different from the one I remember. I mean, why would she be, right? Man, do I envy you. I'm sorry to ruin the fantasy for you, but we broke up.
Wow. You're so cool about it. Such irony.
The only one of us who can really... I do care. And I was hoping you'd... Okay, let's get one thing straight first. We had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts. Put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices. Most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention. I'm not afraid of hard work. That's a start. So, next time she calls... What? You're in touch with her? Here? Yeah. Why else would I be asking? Okay, so, you know what? If you really want my help, you should... Let me talk to her for you. What? Yeah, that's a great plan. Can't you see? I can pretend to be you and, you know, investigate the situation. Investigate? Yeah, find out what the real problem between you two is, as an unbiased onlooker. Unbiased, huh? Oh, come on. You know this is a good idea. All right, then. Let's give it a go. But no mention of your real identity. Understood? Of course. I'm not stupid. And
You need to tell her everything is fine, okay? Reassure her. Sure. Just let me know when she calls again. I'll be ready.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Should I take care of this now?
So, wow. It was something to hear her voice again. I can't thank you enough. But she was completely different with me than, well, with the real me, you know? Constantly on her toes, almost like we'd become strangers. It was so sad.
Well, what did you talk about?
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling,
I'm struggling to build a bridge, all of my own. Also, she was suspicious about the mining ops director. What's his name? Maxwell? Suspicious? Why? Well, she doesn't know a lot about him, how he got that job and all. She said it's strange that he's keeping everything so hush-hush while we're obviously having trouble to get out of here. And that he might be playing games to get all the credit for finding Rapidium at the cost of your safety. Looks like you two had an honest talk. Almost. Oh yeah, of course, you didn't tell her about it. No. She thought I was you. Hell, it was tough for me to lie to her. She seemed so distant. How the hell did you manage to fuck up such a good thing? Hey. What? You wanted my help, didn't you? And did you help? I tried. But there's one thing she's really touchy about. What's that? She can't understand why you went on this mission. It seems important to her. Why did you go? I just needed to go. Somewhere far away. Get away from it all. From, everything. So I did it for myself, I guess. You're making it hard to help you. Can't you see that it's not the moment you signed the contract she's upset about? It's about what led to that moment, and I can't tell you what it was because we branched apart long before that. Yeah, and maybe that's the moment you should focus on. Think about where you took a different path and why. How's that gonna make her less angry at me? Once you put your finger on the problem, get back to me. We'll figure it out. Promise.
To the Saber evacuation center.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. Hey, looks like we're running out of radiation filters. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? move there? you come see me? There's a thing.
Hey. Having a yeah. Oh, yeah. Wow, no problem. Sweet, sure. But don't start. So, just in case.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame. Yes, I was missing that. These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
like the new metals outpost. Good, solid choice. Hey. About time.
So,
I don't know, still work.
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that bait. All you need is a properly trained crew.
More altars.
Use, if it helps. Good news?
Hit me with a good
A rescue party is being
organized.
Mis-
What? Except so,
Well, they...
of course.
My...
Yeah. Is that
No.
okay?
Got a minute? We need to talk. There's so much stuff you need to take.
Everything okay? Oh, of course. All right, I'll get you a. Well, you. I good. Well, they're in the whoop. This. Wow. You have to get our research. Then I guess you're right. Going through the mission log. Good.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
also, yeah, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Cheers.
Navigation functionality. Navigation system. Decide your mission and the safety of your crew. Save evacuation functionality.
So, settling in is overrated. I analyzed. This place is not. Good thing. First, alright? No way I'm dropping the booze. Oh, I do have fun. Truth is. Yeah, honestly, but I hope there's. Well. I can. Come on. If you work hard, you know. Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. You've got to be kidding me.
You look hurt. What? Are you blind? We have to come up with a. Yeah, for now. Just remember to keep.
Who?
What the?
It's. Oh. We all.
I don't know. Keeping all that shit up.
Now,
Look.
working. Go.
Jan, can you come see me? There's a thing.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Yeah, it's not.
Hey. Sweet.
get any idea? So not still. Okay. But just real. You're anything but useless. But is it really? Don't worry about it. No. Hey, yeah.
Evacuation functionality met. Actively monitored mission.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. I had. Of course.
Then Camus believed heroism. You
Well, why?
it changes form, but
So, you mean? So,
you're
no.
repeat.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. Only I had a tool to drill through. This? It's triggering the alert in my suit.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I need to learn more about this thing.
Yes, we need to.
house, huh? Never thought I'd be so hyped on vegetables. All done. Should I take care of this now? I can't wait to try the... You again.
Saber evacuation function activated. Assistant active.
Hey, man. So, punching that smirk of yours would maybe you... So, well, however. Wow. Yes. Stop. You are in touch with mining. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. I need some. What? The arm. Wait a minute. Like, if what? I don't know. Okay. Our pain. Okay, I get it. That's what I'm just like, but I. Not getting any. Hello, Dol. I'm gonna... My... Is that...
Project.
So... Look, let's go.
Disable evacuation function. Test is too risky and the quantum computer.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
Can't get rid of you. Hey. Yeah. What? You heard me. And you... Well, so, like, yeah, look. Well, yeah. You're never... Oh, man.
Should I take care of this now? Hold on. Should I take care of this now? Hold on. Should I take care of this now?
Oh, for fuck's... I heard you had an act... What? Shit? Well, glad nobody... Yeah, I'm like... Okay, we can... Gee, I'm... I heard... Are you... Head... Okay.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out. Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Where my stuff landed here?
Awesome. Another movie.
Let's cue. Yeah. It looks a little. Gosh. Hey. Oh. Lucas.
You man.
Thanks. I think I'm. Why do I?
What?
So. Okay. Nope. I.
Oh.
I.
Evacuation. Depending on the circumstances. Will be assessed as too risky.
one following me? What the hell? What is this? Another anomaly? Huh? It looks out of this world.
Where my stuff landed here? I spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy. If you're bored enough to start conspiracy theories, I can find you something to do. Easy, I'm just messing with you. Hey, is that... Yeah.
This woman out? Keeping? Another. What they call? My question. Soap and for. Let me. Yeah, this.
Lucas, what is
Hey.
other
Yeah.
Lana?
Oh, no.
I know that.
Good. Can you?
Telling Leonard about...
Oh.
You don't...
St
have some comments about your mining technique.
Hey, go ahead. Do you know? I. My. What? Hey, let. She. So. And. Yeah, of course I'm right. Then thank you. I suppose. Meant to be doesn't sound very. It's a more. That's anytime. Hey, what? Look. Who are you talking? Well, you. Berg. Oh, right. What a fucked up world we live in, huh?
can't say that didn't. Anyway. More. I choose to be deaf to. They can be produced in a So, let me. Huh.
Come and find me when you have a moment. I'm done here. Should I do this now?
An invention I will. You. It's.
I'd like to invest. Now you'll be able to. Okay.
Professor Frankov discovered that certain I've. But it also.
You mean destroy them?
I'm just. You see.
Well,
Yeah. Indeed.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hey, you want me to tell you? Is success what? Helping up, there's value in that. Tell me, I motive. Yeah, so. I think I guessed the beginning because wait, so did I. Wish of course I'm will.
Evacuation functional. Workshop module activated.
What? No. Can you answer? Do you? Good. You. Just then. It's. I told you. Yes. You know what? You'll find out. Shh. She's on Earth. Okay. What do you want? Need a. Right. I'll. Hey. Huh? They're the same person. Oh, really? What? You're the one. I'm sorry. Wow. Such. Okay. We had our abouts. You want? I'm not a that's what? Yeah. Okay. If what? Yeah. And yeah. Oh. But of course, sure. You're free, right? Still. Well, promise me you know. Of course I know.
back inside now. What is going on? Let's roll up our sleeves and get through this. Whoa, that radiation spike is scary. I better check on the filters. Command room's down. What next?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something. Jan, can you come?
Hey, remember our... Yeah, I wanted to... Tell me, Crunch, a lot people can't... Well, we real... Just watch and rejoice. Of course, no. But even doing it at small Okay, excellent. Just don't... I feel good about today. So, but, well, oh, oh, no, hey, and was she? I just, it's weird, yeah, once. Wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic... We should... Any idea? Well... Let's talk all. Yes. Hit me. It all started, well, interesting. Yeah. Wow. But it wasn't just about moving. I remember it well. It was I was jealous. Jealous? Please, we always. It was never. I was. Fear was something. Sadness. The house. We put so much effort to prove that. It felt like I would be so. Yeah, right. Nice to pay them more. You had less time. Really? Yeah. You're always trying to prove something, be in control, build a big house, work overtime, instead of just taking the passenger seat sometimes. Letting go and just enjoying the ride. You want me to enjoy the ride. Now, all I'm saying is you can try to trust her a little more. You're right. Think about it. When was the last time you asked her for... Huh? She's a biotechnician, for crying out loud. And here we are struggling with those polymers. All you need to do is ask. Tell her you need her help. For once. Good.
Jan?
Hi.
It's good to hear you. I was a bit out of line. Is every... Oh, okay.
Remember when I told you I was building a brick?
Right. That sounded very unsettling.
And I need to get my hands on a lot of superconducting polymers in a very short time. Truth is, I don't know shit about what I'm doing, and I thought, well, since this is kind of your thing, maybe you'd have some idea how to speed it up?
Superconductive polymers. Right. Have you thought of... I mean, since you brought this to me, I suppose you have access to organic matter of some kind.
Yeah.
Okay. How about a place you can grow plants in?
Yeah, I have a green...
Great. Well, good news is there is a way to get your polymers by processing organics. I can send you detailed instructions, but honestly?
Yeah. Well...
Sure. It's really starting to bug me how mining ops are not going by the book about this. It's outrageous. I think I have to say something.
Sure. Give him hell.
Well, I'm glad you reached out, Jan.
Yeah.
check if we still got some storage space? Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential. You really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean, like... exactly. Or building a social room when they want some...
Are you telling me I should have ignored?
No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. You gotta learn how to say no. And you can forget about your...
Like with
yeah.
Guess you're right.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
It's over. We made it. Got a minute? We need to talk. What's up? Yep. Wait. Well.
Hey, remember our...
Yeah.
I want...
Tell me.
Crud, a lot of people... Well, just, of course... No.
I ever... So, but, well,
She was disturbed by the fact we're struggling. Also... Oh, no. Hey, and what? It's we.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Let's talk. Yes. It also. Oh, yeah. What? I was sad. Yeah. I to pay you. Okay. Really? You're always all. Think of. She said, "Well, good." Hey, indeed, he's. I hope. Well. Don't worry. I'm only trying to get her off our back. Well, are you absolutely He was Don't get me wrong. I liked Lena. Mark my... Yeah. Not head of my... And I need to get my hands on... Yeah. 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 Sure. Yeah.
kidding me? Yes! Yes! Damn. Hell yeah! No way! Yes! Yes! Damn it. Hell yeah! Not bad,
Come
man.
see me.
Thanks for the. Yeah, hey, you really? Me? Oh, no. Yeah.
Yes, I managed to come up with a set. Great, but that's not all. You do know how dangerous it is to. Note, radiation. What? I've been performing some. Oh.
You're doing great. Want me to go there, Chief?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I didn't manage to pull it off. I noticed. I hope that failure, because it only drives me to push harder. I have some comments about your mining technique. Hey, let Rachi so and different. Yeah, of course I'm right. Then thank you. Fair point. Glad. Hey, go ahead. Do you no?
All done. Should I take care of it?
Hey, what? Look. Who are you talking? Well, you bird. Oh, right.
All done. Should I take care of this now? All done. Should I take care of this now?
There's so much stuff you need to take. Racing must feel like a second job. Yeah, so.
Come and find me when you have to.
You. And. Let. I mean, well, you. It's not. I'd like. No. Okay. I. But it. You mean just. I'm. You see. Well, yeah. In.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Hey, you want is what? Helping? There's value in that. Ying's tell me. Yeah, so. I think the begin. Oh, because wait, so. Wish of course it we'll see.
Not bad, man. Thanks for it. Oh, no. Like with yeah. How are you holding up?
It doesn't matter as long as I do my job.
You sound like Dad.
I'm sober, responsible, and successful. I'm everything he wants. Given the circumstances, doing quite well.
What? No? Can you... Do you... Good. You. Just then, it's... What? Yeah, you know, you'll... She... Look, what do you think? Hey, huh? She's... I'm sorry. Wow, such... Okay, we had about you want... I'm not if that's... What? Okay, if you... Yeah, and... Yeah. But, of course... sure. You're afraid, right? Well, promise me. Of course I... How? Huh. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? Hey, what's happening? Radiation at this time of day? I better get back inside now. What is going on? Whoa, radiation spike is scary. I better check on the filters. All done. Should I take care of this now? You want me to take care of this? The module needs repairing.
Should I work somewhere else for now?
Command room's down. What next?
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Got a minute? We need to talk. Yeah. Hey.
Remember our...
Yeah.
I wanted to suggest...
Tell me.
A lot of people... Just, of course... No. Ever... So, but, well, all. Oh, no. Hey, and did. What? It's. Huh? What?
Come and find me when you have a moment.
What the fuck?
What's it? But because it wasn't. It was real.
Let's all. Yes, it also. Oh, what? I was sad. How? Yeah. I to pay you. You're always all. Think about. She's like good. Hey, indeed. What about? He's running around the base like a baboon. I hope that's not true. Well, in that case, it. Don't. Well, don't mark. Yeah. Head up. I. Yeah. Yeah, I have. Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Tidy?
Well, I.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet. There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads. This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors.
I've been before.
on, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
So, congratulations. And what you learned that there, what you learned that some it can mean brutal. Huh? You wanted to discuss something?
Yes. That moron who can you
Not much.
Oh, I could
That's a great. Don't get.
of course haven't
wanted to talk. Yeah, or one of. I've heard. Yeah, you. We can. Yeah. And how would I do that? I don't have the. You didn't look. Shh. I. All right. I.
And I used the illuminator on, and it revealed more like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, oh, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Hey, I wanted.
What's there to...
I was thinking.
Now...
To. I get your point. Still, I'm convinced we should go for it. I'm making the decisions, and I'll handle the consequences. You just do your job.
You seem to have it all figured out. Fine then, just assign the task to me, and I'll get to work.
Lucas?
I thought I'd check up on you.
All good. Why do you ask?
Well, I just wanted to tell you again how important, in case you forgot, which would be totally understandable. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want you to feel pressured. You don't have to worry about it now if you've got more important. Just, don't forget about it completely, okay? Perfect.
something else. We're out of resources. Should I go there instead?
Damn. You're shitting me.
Long day, huh? Hell yeah.
The module needs repair. Should I walk somewhere else for now? Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Man. Oh, yeah? I don't want to leave it like this, but that work. So that's why you're all. You bet. When the drill.
How's work on?
I came up with some. You could call it a serum. Don't sue me if his bag. It's an experiment, isn't it? Don't say I didn't warn.
Why is everyone.
There was a rapidium leak, and it broke down.
Because of the leak?
Because of a giant turnip that damaged the irrigation system.
Oh, cool. Let's all.
Don't look for Anyway, given the enormous size of the turnip, I'd say it.
The module needs repair. Should I walk somewhere else for now?
some... Yeah, man. There are The AC started...
Sorry, but we need to save spare...
Huh. I can... Well, I do. What do you mean? Well... That's...
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
I like to be alone. Hi. I can see you've been down. I assume teleport. Yeah, well, or... If you were to tell me... Oh, man. 2 weeks of... I have something for you. If it's painkillers... I've decided to grow you a new arm. What? Yeah. Sounds crazy, but here it is. A special Dulski brew made only with freshly... You're fucking with me. Why would I? Okay, you are fucking with me. Grow back my chopped off arm? Would you prefer a prosthetic arm? Prosthetic? Oh. Shit. You got me there. I... don't know. What do you think is better for me? I'm confident you'd be better off with a new arm of your own. It'll be part of you, and I'm hoping it won't cause you pain anymore. Shit, man. This is, I don't know what to say. I mean, it's confusing as fuck, but you're really getting me. Okay, yeah. What the hell? I guess if you want to experiment on me. Why not? Nothing like a movie night, right?
Given the circumstances, we're doing quite well.
About the kudos to you for sticking to the. Let me just say, the miner's much. You know, it's funny how real it feels. All of us here, like a proper crew, fighting or helping each other out, just like actual people. Yeah. Hey, how's the new arm? Shit, man, I never thought I'd be so worked up about a part of myself. I can't stop looking at it. It's so, neat. Here. Wow. Cute, right? And guess what? No pain. I can't thank you enough. I know how much it cost you to make that shit. And you nabbed some rupidium for me as well. Not to mention pissing off our whiz kid. Careful there. I wouldn't have done anything with it. You're right. Here's to you and fucking... Well, no, not anything. You know what I mean. Like, work-wise. Sure. Just get back to what you were doing, all right? kidding me? Fuck this. Well, the TV. Oh. Fuck me. Hey, man, don't. So what can I mean, oh, I don't know. Hold him.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
You wanted. Yeah, man. I wanted to.
I'm done here. Should I do this now? Damaged. Should I work on this while you're scheduling repairs?
circumstances.
The module needs repair. Should I work somewhere else for now?
Hi.
Hold on. Should I take care of this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? done here. Should I do this now? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look busy.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death. Seriously?
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there? There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
check if we still got some storage space?
I feel good about today. Hey, what's going on? What are you... We got together to celebrate our progress, but it looks like we've reached the limits of a constructive discussion regarding our different views
We can't agree on the playlist. I say nothing beats good old rock and roll, but it seems our tastes got pretty rotten in some branches. Rotten is good. Grunge is good.
Please, why can't we at least take it easy with the mute? You might not have noticed, but I was trying to make a point. If you really have to listen to music now, pick something we can focus to and think about the challenges ahead. Ever heard of a surgeon celebrating while the patient is still on the operating table?
Yada, yada, yada. I bet your taste in music is just about as fresh as that patient.
That's because your narrow mind will never grasp the beauty of AI-fueled synth jazz.
Okay, guys, let's not kill ourselves over a stupid party playlist, please. You never said what you'd want to hear. Let's get a rave started.
Unbelievable.
Look,
There's definitely one thing we have in common. We are very emotional about a party playlist.
of course we are. Hey, I just realized something. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we all start out playing with Frickle Pickle?
Oh my word. Just as I was fighting so hard to get that memory out of my mind, the very mention of that ludicrous name makes me want to die of humiliation.
Come on, it was a high school rock band. It had to be cringy to be authentic.
I actually have fond memories. Blisters on my fingers from strumming those strings all night. And thank goodness that joke of a band broke up when everyone went away to college.
Speak for yourself. I got together with the guys several years later and we jammed on the weekends. Some good tunes we played too. And to think it all started with Uncle Martin's guitar.
He wasn't exactly a perfect teacher, unless you wanted to learn how to chug a bottle of beer in under 5 seconds.
That's because he was a musician, not a babysitter. Remember the first thing he made us play? Itsy bitsy spider went up the water spout. But the bastard was too drunk to find his way back out.
I'm pretty sure it wasn't that.
I wonder if we'd even remember how to play that simple tune. I haven't touched a guitar in ages. Really? Oh, I never gave up jamming with the Freckles. Well, not until the accident.
I went back to fiddling with the instrument a little bit when we moved with Lena. Nothing serious, though. Luckily, we're not here to perform music.
You know what? You're right. We should definitely do it. You really are a genius. I bet we could write a song Uncle Martin would dig. All we need is a guitar. You up to it? Man, I'm telling you, fucked up world we live in, huh? Hello?
Jan, this is Maxwell.
What about?
Your wife, Lena Berg?
Come on. It was just a harmless request. She helped speed things up a great deal.
Well, it seems she also found the time to accuse me. You do realize I am going to face a lot. Luckily...
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I...
Let's hope so. Look, I know you're going through a lot and emotional, but you shouldn't let emotions take over. Tell me about your car.
Rapidium? It's safe, don't...
Good. And your altars?
Why so curious?
You think it's none of my... It will be. You know, I did try to test the waters a little back before your wife barged in with her self-righteous...
You mean you still...
It's too early, yeah.
Why?
There's one thing you need to understand about those people. No one makes it to the board of a corporation for being nice. It's an award you get for putting the interests of stakeholders before anything else. Which boils down to being a passive opportunist with no moral center.
But I don't get it. My altars are in the interest of the corporation. I had to make them to bring back Rapidium, right?
Yes, but they're also a liability. Imagine an uncontrolled leak to the public. Moral outrage on socials, competition taking over the narrative. Heads would have to fall, Rapidium or not. No, we don't want them to panic.
Wait a second.
I work with them, Jan. Does it mean I can't have dreams of my own?
Dreams? What dreams?
Would you laugh if I told you I believe we can change the face of the world? Like depleting resources, insufficient food production, they're just symptoms. We could get to the cause.
How?
Think, Jan. You can see it clearly now. The truth about life. Because what is it really? Nothing but a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it, some kind of meaningful pattern or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until, once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
And you think this is it?
Well, ever since I learned about your discovery, I keep thinking about Rapidium as the opportunity for us to stop being slaves to chaos. That is why, contrary to the members of the board, I will sacrifice everything to protect your mission.
It feels good to have somebody on my side.
I'm glad you appreciate that, Jan. Let's try to avoid any more misunderstandings in the future. Maybe it's my fault. I should have been more open with you from the start.
About what?
You see, the career in management wasn't always what I had in mind for myself. I used to be a geneticist, preoccupied by scientific work, exciting, promising experiments.
So, the old research Lucas dug up.
Yes, it was mine.
You were responsible for all this. The mine records, the branching.
It's never just one person, Jan. But yes, I was in charge of that project.
What did you want to achieve?
I can't say any more, Jan. Especially when the board is all over me with their questions. For the very same reasons I had to discontinue my work. And this is where it gets tricky. Because if anyone from the board finds out what we've done together, they could get the wrong idea. If you know what I mean.
That you're experimenting again?
That I'm using the situation to turn things around for myself.
Aren't you?
That's quite a harsh accusation, considering the mess I've got you out of, Jan Dolsky.
Okay. I get it.
I'm not sure you do. You see, things may get harder for you soon.
Harder?
interest of your alters, at least some of them, will differ significantly from yours.
Are you trying to scare me?
I just want you to prepare.
For what?
Tough decisions.
That's very cryptic.
Well, it's the best I can do. Remember, we're both in uncharted territory. Lucas is working on establishing the most convenient rendezvous point. He'll dispatch the coordinates to you as soon as he's found a good location.
Good. I'll be waiting.
In the meantime, wish me luck with the mess down here. I'll get back to you when the storm dies down.
I know it's a bit lame, but it was real nice that he gave me my lava lamp.
Of course it was nice. And actually, quite thoughtful of him.
Okay, I've got us a guitar. Now, what do we want to play? How about something from our old repertoire? We had a few hits up our sleeves.
For crying out loud, can't you just let it go? Do you really want to sing something a 16-year-old version of yourself wrote?
True. That could be a bit awkward. Huh. People liked our lyrics, but yeah, I guess they didn't age well. But we had some sick tunes. How about this? We could use one of our old tunes, but come up with new lyrics. Something fresh and relatable to, well, our audience.
And by audience, you mean?
Us, obviously. Let's write about us. What do you think, Jan? I like it. Let's get down to it. That's the spirit.
And what exactly would you write about?
Like I said, something relatable. We should write about us, our crew. What unites us, what divides us.
I would add something about the love that we share. All good songs are about love.
And I could sing something about things we really want to get back. From the bottom of my heart, you know? Sounds like a plan. I'll take the first verse. You, Brainiac?
What about me?
You didn't think you'd get away with it, did you?
You're not gonna leave me alone, are you?
Nope. We're in this together.
Fine. Give me the shortest part.
And what'll you sing about?
Quantum mechanics? What else? Let's add some meaning to this pointless activity.
Okay, then. Jan, your turn. You take the second verse. What are you gonna sing about? I could sing about the challenges that lie ahead of us. Yeah, expect the unexpected. You could start with something like, looking at the path ahead. I simply don't. Yeah, but I'm no longer. All right, look.
Oh, so
let's just get this over with.
Okay, here goes. Growing up apart, we shared surprisingly common ground, feeling nothing more than regret. Till the coin got flipped around.
Things never said in quantum state now won't remain unspoken. The clock is unwound, the choice is unsound, could now reopen. What if I gotta spend a day with you again? Of all the things that I regret, it's losing you that truly hurts. If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Looking at the path ahead, I simply don't know where it ends. But I'm no longer left all by myself. I know I'm in it with my friends. Things that we lost, the personal cost, are they really gone forever? We're not gonna fail, we need to prevail and sail together. And though it seems now anything could be undone, would you be really missing things if they were never truly gone? If I could take another turn, my life would never be the same. If I could get another chance today. Oh, if I could take us somewhere now, let us win this race against the sun and find a place where we could hide tonight.
Did we stop again? Are we there already? The base seems to be a bit wobbly. Are you sure we're not moving?
More like alcohol intoxication has wreaked havoc on your vestibular system.
My what?
We're not moving. Something has to be blocking our way again. The navigation readings are curious.
Curious? In what way?
I don't know exactly, but something's distorting them.
Okay. Nothing cures a hangover